It's live stream day. It's live stream day. I'm here. Oh no. There's a problem. I made changes. There's always something. I'm working on it, guys. All right. Can we get Twitch up and running? I think I fixed it. All right. So it's just crazy today. Big first moving day out of the way though. Haven't even finished setting up my usuals. Thanks for being patient today, guys. Hey Jay, we drinking? I need to drink. I feel like drinking. No, I got an early day tomorrow. I probably should not make today any more complicated by drinking. That would be generally considered a bad move. Million things going on. I had to change passwords. I had to do some crazy stuff. I didn't even get here until it was already 45 minutes late. All right. But I am trying to get some new stuff in and tested for the 1.0, like with my streaming, you know? So we'll see. I'm trying to get the growing pains kind of out of the way now. So that everything is looking nice and sweet for 1.0. So let me know. How are things over on the Twitch side? Everything look good? You got 3 monsters and a babysitter for the morning. Let's do this. Thumbs up, let's do this. OBS had an update and it somehow like lost my stream key. It's just insanity. So, but we're on track. Today was my daughter's birthday, so we went out to dinner after we took a load to the new house. We're not living there yet. We're just doing outside stuff recently, just this weekend, and then we can actually start moving in the real stuff next weekend. And so there will be no Saturday night stream next weekend because I will have my computer not set up. Having the Friday night one is sort of tough enough. I probably should cancel that one, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. So that's next weekend. So no Saturday night next weekend, but I do have a little bit of good news. I will be streaming The Crust on Monday night. That is going to be the first night it is available. So we're going to have a new game, and I will try to get to it regularly. I don't know how that's going to look and how it's going to work, but I'm going to try. What happened to... I'll be right back. It's still loading. House is more important than us? No. 1.0 is coming, you know? I can't... There's no time to lose. Oh, okay, I'm back. I didn't have my watch on, and I was worried that I left it at the other house. But we're good. Oh, see, it's just crazy. Life is crazy. I'm glad I'm here. Glad I'm hanging out. Anno on the Moon. So I've never played Anno. So, it's gonna be it's gonna be new for me. It's only 2 streams, maybe Kiwi Rob, but maybe that's how close it's gonna come down to getting what I want done finished before 1.0. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I've worked it out. My brother's coming to help. We'll get it. We'll be all right. So I'm gonna do. I'll be here Friday night, but it might be a short stream for between me, you, and the wall. It might be a short stream next Friday night. But here's what the schedule is going to be. Obviously tonight is Saturday night, my time. I will be streaming. Obviously tonight should be a nice long regular stream. I am an hour and 20 minutes late, but you know, details. Hey Robert. And then Monday, I'm going to do the Crust stream. So 48 hours from now, I'm going to do the Crust stream. I may not go super long. If I go 4 hours, you know, we'll see. And then Tuesday night, regularly scheduled Satisfactory stream. That's not going anywhere. I'll be here Tuesday night for that. All the same. Friday night, same thing. It might be a little short, but I'll be here. And then Saturday night, a week from tonight, I will not be streaming because my computer will probably not be hooked all back up, but I hope to get back to you guys by that next Tuesday. So we'll see how it goes, and I'll keep you guys informed. If you want to know what's going on, you can always ask me in Discord. in the general chat and Discord. I see that. If you guys have messages, I see them almost immediately. So feel free to tag me in those. To Sal Vlaxitov. Holy shit, you must have so much built in this world, judging by the time it's taken to load up. Yes, I blew past the item limit long time ago. So is that hey Sterling Archer, is that indicative of you don't know what I've built? To Sal, probably just Sal, right? So I can give a little mini tour, which I try to do when I start these live streams. So I'm doing a Star Wars themed build, and this is my Super Star Destroyer. This is really what we're trying to finish before 1.0. In a sense it is done, but in another sense it is not done. So it's sort of half turned on, and it's very inefficient. It hasn't been dialed in. I'll do that later. It's being run by half. You built this in the temple, but that's all. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's half on, but this train line right here, but I want to fully turn it on with drones. Oh, there's a, oh no, that's okay. But I want to fully turn it on with drones, send it everything it needs via drones, which by the way, I'm still not sure we have enough drones here. So we might be building drones somewhere for all I know. Yeah, I don't think this is enough drone ports actually, because we've already used up a pretty decent chunk of them, and we haven't done the oil or the water. So this is just the plastic out. Yeah, I don't think we have nearly enough drones. We may have to do something, maybe line that back there with drones or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but actually, well, let's do a quick count. What do we need? We know what we need, because these are the receiving. This is the receiving side. So we need what do we need? Packaged water, packaged oil. Packaged oil is gonna be, isn't it 7 times 780 times 2, 10,920. Yeah. All right. So packaged oil, it's well, we know the trains, right? It's 7, and double that's 14. So there's going to be 14 of those, and then the packaged water. There's going to be there's 20 now, so there's going to be 40. So we need 54. We need 54 of these. That are not already being used. Yeah, I think we need 54. 40 for water, and the 14. I think we're gonna be just okay. None of these are being used, but I am using some on the other side. Up here. These are being used. Any of them that have green lights are spoken for. I think we're gonna be okay. So there's 50. There's 54. So there's 54. Okay, so how many more do we have than 54? Because I'm gonna write this down. But I mean, it's kind of close. 13. We have 67 open. 67 open drone ports. So we have 67 open drone ports. So we're gonna use almost all of them. Hey, Jamin. Hey, Robert. But yes, my daughter did have a good birthday. We went to our favorite little Mongolian barbecue place. I had 2 bowls, and that was 1 bowl too many. Oh, so good. And then, oh, let's take the fast method back. And then we went to ice cream. The ice cream is actually why I'm late, so you can blame my daughter. I had to be with my daughter for her 14th birthday instead of being with you guys. So, you know, you guys can take it up with her. Wanted to go to ice cream. A very specific ice cream place too. You know, spoiled brat. What I get. My daughter works her butt off and deserves everything and more that I could give her. All right, here we go. Whee! Power shards, not poker stars. I am tired. I am tired. I like I said, we did sort of a outside load today. I took my my barbecuers, my cookers. I took my motorcycle. I have a 1969 Honda 90 that has 500 miles on it. It's not in the best of shape. It's been in a garage for 50 years, but that was a Honda 90, a Trail 90, Honda Trail 90 with 500 miles on it. From my grandpa. All right. So these drones are hooked up. So I moved that. We moved the garage shelves, that kind of thing. All right. So what have we done, and what do we have left to do? Okay. So let's talk about this a little bit. Okay. Let's kind of wrap our brains around what is left. So all of these machines are built. Any of these orange boxes, they're built. Okay. And these connections within between all of the many of the it was not Cold Stone. It was this place called Icy or whatever, where they like pour milk and a bunch of stuff on a cold plate, and then they like chop it up and scrape it up, and they kind of make the ice cream right there. It wasn't Cold Stone. I would have liked Cold Stone better, actually. So this stuff is in and it's built. We've got and we've done some connections. This plastic is done. We did it last time. It is connected into the beast. Okay, it's good. This plastic is good. The batteries out are good. Okay, batteries out, good to go. Okay. What else did we finish? That's it. No, we also did the petroleum coke. The petroleum coke is done. Big old check mark. Okay. We've got to do a couple things. We need to, well, we've basically got to handle the rest of these inputs into the bus lines, as well as connecting bus lines with each other here. Okay. And here. All right. So the aluminum scrap that we make in A needs to go to B, and the Alclad aluminum sheets we make in B need to go to C. Okay, so we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pretty large jobs left to do, right? If I can get 2 done a stream, I'll be pretty happy. Okay, and we may not even get 2 done a stream. Especially, I mean, it's not that much water really compared to the amount of water we've done in the past, but those are our jobs. These yellow circles, all right, and or squares. Those are our tasks. There's 7 to do. So let's see if we can get started. I'm gonna do no poll until the first autosave, and then we're gonna do our first polls of the evening. Should have gone to Coldstone, it'd been nice. And then last night we figured out kind of how we are going to get all the materials here that we need. I think we have a very good idea, and I want to get to that. I'm actually really looking forward to that, getting away from this factory and getting out into the world and doing some routing of material to the factory, but we're not there yet. What I want to do next, what I want to do tonight, is the Alclad aluminum sheet transfer from B to C, and as well as the aluminum scrap transfer from A to B. Okay, these transfers. That's what I want to do tonight, right? And if we get both those done tonight, I would call that a huge win. Okay. So let's go ahead and do aluminums. No. Yeah. Aluminum scrap from B to C. So aluminum scrap comes off here. And if I remember correctly, not aluminum scrap, Alclad aluminum sheets. That makes me nervous that wasn't in. It looks like the only one that wasn't in. All right, and then how many of this are we making per? Let's head over to the battery factory, go up to group B. So Alclad sheets. So here's our Alclad sheet, 7,385. And so how many belts are we talking about really here? Okay, we're talking about 10 belts. Okay, totally doable. No problemo. 10 belts. And we can handle that. And we're gonna peel 40 off for storage. Okay, we're gonna peel 40 off for storage. Well, anything that overflows is gonna go to storage, and then that'll overflow. So how do we? What comes off here? Minus 780. That wasn't a minus. That was a multiplication. Those are two very different things. 780. So two full belts. Here's our 9 belts plus some extra. This is amazing. Perfect. It's almost like I planned this. So this should be pretty straightforward. The pain in the ass is going to be plugging it in to C. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. So both of these belts are full. Boom, 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 boom. There's 4 there at the bottom. There's 4 here at the bottom. And then over here, there's a full one and a partial. That's the full one, that's the partial. Okay, we have to gather those together and they go up, up, up. And I'm okay with them heading this way, heading down. Well, They can just come up here through the ceiling, I think. Probably even be better if we brought them up here. Let's see. How would we do this? The bottom one would be the furthest away. How many layers do we have? We have 3 layers. So if we go layer 1, what's gonna have to be here? This layer here. All right. So we have 10 belts. Two rows of 5 would be probably a pain. We could do four and 2, I think. Okay, just making sure, catching up on chat, making sure I'm not missing anything important, but I think we're good. So what is it gonna look like? It's gonna look something a little bit like this. We'll load from the back. Shorty's on bottom. 1, 2. Then let's, oh yeah, I already have it set. Oh yeah, look at me. I know what I'm doing. And then whenever we go up, I'll do it right in the middle of that one, if we can. One, 2. Okay, I can handle that. No, we gotta load from the back. All right, we gotta load from the back. We can move these to the back. So these guys are gonna go in the center. And then when they turn, I'll turn them into the back. And then for our poll, we are doing the greatest TV shows of all time. We're only doing 64. I got the shows from a couple of different lists. They have a wide range of types of shows. Okay, there are, I will say, more modern shows than oldies. I tried. All right, I put it together. I have 64 of them. So hopefully there's something for everybody. We're gonna randomize our brackets at the next autosave, and we're gonna start our votes. So I did make some updates to Twitter, but I don't know if Killer Rain is with us, and how the poll works. We're trying to get some stuff installed on Twitter so that I can have the same. Oh, I promised I would move these to the back, and then I very, very much did not. Ash is on there, yes. Gunsmoke or Rifleman, are those TV shows? I know Gunsmoke is. Gunsmoke is not on there. I'm sorry, I only had 64 spots. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. There's so many TV shows, you guys. There's so many good TV shows. The Muppet Show. No, I did not have the Muppet Show on there. Just for you, Okie Sooner, no Muppet Show. You know, that was against the rules. I was gonna put the Muppet Show on there, and then I was like, oh no, Okie Sooner said the rules were no Muppets. TV show. Yeah, doing a TV show. Any old westerns? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I did any old westerns. Am I fired from the band? You know what we should do? You know what the nicest way of doing this is going to be? Coming up. I mean, yeah, they're probably all gonna be like American TV shows. Sorry. Because I picked them. There's a bunch of HBO shows. I got some anime in there. There's some like anime, then also some animated TV shows. Okay. There's a 1, 2, 3. Oops. There are 2 British shows for sure on there. 3. There are 3 British shows on there that I know of. They're probably the ones that you would guess they would be. And there's 64 of them, so this is, you know, this is gonna take a while. I didn't put that anime on there. I have other anime. I probably could have. That one didn't make it. That wasn't on any lists. I was trying to go with the lists. There were like 3 different lists. Oh, what's the building? Yeah, the Battery Factory. Yeah, are you new, Zonk? It is a battery factory, but it is a special battery factory. Zonk, if you are new, let me know, and I'll pop to the outside just real quick and show you what it looks like out here. How am I going to... How am I gonna do this? If Ken hasn't read your message yet, he's also streaming on YouTube at 4K resolution with a 10-second delay. Here's on Twitch. There's no delay, but the stream quality, nice. I like that one. I say that a lot. 1, 2, 3. I like that. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, this one doesn't go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It goes there. No, I didn't. I'm gonna feel really bad. You guys are gonna say stuff like, oh, this show that I really like is on there for sure. And I'm gonna have to be like, oh wait, no, I gotta go up 4. Whoopsie doopsie. We're going up 4. We're not gonna go up 3. We're going up 4. This is gonna be like an entire night of me feeling bad. I almost put Death Note on there. I didn't. I should have, apparently. I was like, ugh. I almost put Death Note. Now I feel really bad. Bad llama. We have to go up. We have to go up, sir. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you guys ask, I'll tell you whether or not a show is on there. But I won't just list them. I do know Akima got killed, but I didn't think it made. I don't think a show like that would necessarily, you know, make the top 64 shows of all time. I tried to narrow it down, you guys, but you were last night, but you were like, no, we want of all time, all of them together. So, and you collectively absolutely sounded like that. I'm the first stream in English. Very nice. On Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch stream has picked up recently. Well, both YouTube and Twitch. Basically, what I really think happened is when I went on vacation, Twitch has been faster to get me back to where I was than Twitch. When you don't provide content for a while, I'm sorry, Twitch has been faster to get me back to where I was than YouTube. When you don't provide content for a while, YouTube tends to tell you to F off a little bit. Cheers is on there. I put Cheers on there, yes. There are not a lot of older shows though, you guys. I did what I could. I tried, like, I was putting HBO shows, and then there was another one. I'm like, no, like, we have enough. We have enough HBO shows. You know? I tried to cut it off, right? And then I was doing anime, and I was like, okay, this one. And then some animes popped up later on down the list, and I was like, okay, no, I have too many animes already. So that's kind of why Death Note didn't make it. But I was just trying to do the best I could. So, you know, there will be upset people, you know, but it'll be okay. Can you make the belt slope continuous? You know, I was thinking about that. It won't match. The slope will be a different slope. I could, but this is what it'll look like. Well, no, it'll be really hard to rebuild. The problem is this one will go like that, that one will go like that, but this one will go burnt like that. So if I make them continuous, then they'll be a different, always controlling. Welcome to Iron. All right. I can, here, let me put these place markers in. Okay, we'll do a vote, but I'm not gonna let it go for 15 minutes. All right, so this is option 1. Okay. We'll call this stairs or something. My dog's dreaming. And then this is option 2. Okay. See how that slope now doesn't match that slope? That's why I didn't do this, but I'm willing. All right, we're gonna put it up real quick, just on YouTube. There we go. Oh wow, single slope is winning. I'll come back to that. I'll give you guys a minute here. Let's do this. We're gonna with this pole thing, 1 2 3, it's gonna be oh, he can't go there. He has to go here, I think. Where did I put him? Go there. One, two, three. One, two, three. No, it's 50-50, you guys. I think you do this shit on purpose. Thank you for joining Iron. Always controlling. No, I already said that, but I'm saying it again. Don't be biased. Oh, I am biased. We're all biased at all times. We're all always biased at all times. If you think you're not biased, you're probably more biased. We like what we like. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. 1 2 3. It was me voting stairs. All right. Get everybody to here. I'm gonna build this, and then I'm gonna see where we're at. Some of these are good to go, regardless of what you people vote. You people. The slopes match if you pulled the lower one out more. The problem is that, all right, they might match if I did this. Kind of worse. Well, it's the same, really. Problem is there's not a lot of room between. You know what I could do? I have no problems against with this. Is I could bring these in just a little bit. That'll make things a little bit easier on us. I better just go one because if I go two, that creates the that just moves the problem to the center. I can pull these in, and that's gonna help a bit. Give us just a hair's more room. So now there's no clippage. I can do that. That helps a bit. Right, because now we can go 1, 2, 3, where he should go. Five space instead of 3. Nah, even with that moved, I think that'll clip. You know, these are Alclad aluminum sheets, so they're short. Oh, now I have to move this with it. Now it looks like this. Yeah. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So we either get the stair steppy, or the continuous. Oh, the continuous looks pretty good. Oops. I mean, that's not terrible. I think we got to go like this. All right. All right, what's our vote? Oh, Stair-like is winning. All right, let's move it back to Stair-like just for the last checks. And if it's still winning when I move it back to it, call it a done deal. That's what it looks like. I tend to think this looks better just because of the matching slopes, which is why I picked this. Because I knew we would. Oh, what in the ass? Because I knew that we probably wouldn't be able to, but it'll look pretty cool when stuff's flowing on it. It'll be bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Oh my God! Now single. Can you guys change your vote? How is this happening? There's only 9 votes. Somebody's changing their vote. Stair-like was winning. I may just exercise my right of dictatorship. I think we're gonna stick with this. Sorry, this is a done deal. Sorry, not sorry. Somebody changed their vote. Kind of a banana republic do you think this is? Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, let's move these out. What button do I want? Not that button. Yay, let's play. How many wrong buttons can Kin hit before he gets the right one? It's a real fun game. There are only losers, let me tell you. Huh. Eh. Nope. All right, this looks good. First autosave. Okay. First person in YouTube or Twitch to give me a one random number between 1 and 10. But you have a much faster response time than YouTube does, so you guys should be able to win. One random number between 1 and 10. Can't be 0. I like how okay, Jay says 9. Oh, Jay got there first. All right, so here we go. Here's the spreadsheet. Okay, ooh, there's some words there. And I'm gonna select. There's 64. Select all the way up here. Look at all these hoods. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. I showed you too much. All right, so we're gonna randomize 9 times. 1. Of course you had to pick 9. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. we're off to a rockin' start. Jack Johnson, sorry. YouTube beat you with 9. Okay, here comes the first poll. Killer Rain, are you gonna Jack Johnson? I'm doing great. While we do an autosave here on this channel, which my autosaves are really long, we screw around and have a good time. And today we're doing a poll. We're starting a new tournament on the best TV show of all time. Round 1. Killer Rain, how do I use my new stream settings to do long polls? Because you know, I don't want to be reliant on just you. Hey Relic, everything's great. I just realized that there's an American and a British version of this show. The one that you just sent? Or the last one? The last one probably, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm multitasking, people. Sorry. Oh, I gotta put my damn third party. I assume you meant I'm assuming you're meaning the last one. That's what I'm working on right now. It says invalid token. Killer Rain, it says invalid token. The last link that you sent me. Okay, I haven't posted it yet, Relic. We're doing I have 64 TV shows and we're gonna vote our way through them. That's the wrong button. Oh, the autosave's done. And okay, so I don't know if I should do the British version of this show or the American one. The American one was a lot more popular, so I'm gonna do the American one. Sorry. Yeah, bracket style. All right, here we go. So Twitch, we're still figuring out how to get you guys the polls, but YouTube, it's up. Best TV shows of all time, round one: Mad Men, South Park, House of Cards, American version, and Chappelle Show. And we do one round every 45 minutes. So yeah, if you can send me another one. Oh, okay, I see it. It says authorization successful, Killer. Me and my mod are playing games and having fun here. Give that a try. You never heard of Mad Men? Mad Men's pretty good. Pretty sweet. House of Cards is on Netflix. But there was a British one, but I don't think it was as popular as the US version, so I had to call an audible there and just go with the US version. Okay, nice. Looks like Nightbot has the link for you guys on Twitch. Thank you, Killer Rain. Could not have done it without you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then let's hook these, set up these. I live across the water and you were curious about what shows made it here. Yeah, so I mean that's interesting. So you guys don't get like the headliner Netflix shows, like the Netflix shows that like they, you know, make bank on. But you never heard of the British version of House of Cards either, so maybe you just don't like shows as much, TV shows as much as some of us. All right, is this all 10? Oh, nice. Working on integrating in chat polls. Well, that would be amazing, Killer, if you could do that. All right, this looks good. Well, that show's old as shit. It's like a 5-6-year-old show. But it's all good. I guess it's not as shit, right? It's pre-Rona. Anything pre-Rona is old. Well, there's definitely some anime coming. Let me look and see when the next anime is coming. Wow, there's no anime for a while, guys. We probably won't get into any anime tonight. Oh my gosh, there's 2 anime in like the same friggin' group. Yeah. Oh no. We went too far. What have we done? Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, so how many do we need here? Some of these are gonna go straight up. The ones on the edge are gonna come straight up. Okay. These guys, how much is it? So first floor, Alclad, first floor, or third. And then these. So what is this? Divided by 780. Oh my God. 7 exactly? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, baby Jesus. Okay. So 7 get dropped off on floor 2. So the other 3 are going up. But that's 7 whole ones. So this one, unfortunately, has to come up. Now we can pull this out. We've done that before. Give us a little bit of room by doing this. Oh, that's so inconvenient. You're so inconvenient. Pretty sure it's you. On the bottom, right? Yeah, on the bottom here. Right there. What goes upstairs? 1838. Gonna be 520 and two 780s. 780 times 2 plus 520. 2080s going up. Okay. All right, why don't I just... One, two, three. And... Can we stack 7? 7 fit in a stack. I would like to. That means if we can, we're gonna be playing some games. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But where do they go in? Here's fine. How many in a row? This is where things get funky. All right, so 780. $98. What can I do with that 98? Um, 98, 98 times 7, 680. I should probably round this. It's gonna change my math. Barely. I don't understand. I'm put in 780. Okay. And 683 gets used. Minus 683. Oh, 97. No wonder everything's screwed up. 97 times 7. All right. So what I do is, okay, all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I got it. This comes down. We load. Okay, the leftover moves forward. I'll store it on the bottom. Okay. And then all the leftovers get added to the bottom over and over and over and over and over again. And by the time we're done with, at the end, all the leftovers are exactly what we need for the 8th one. That's how we do this. The new BC before COVID. I hear you. Nobody likes Chappelle's comedy according to the poll. South Park is winning by a lot. 14 votes. Gizmo, do you have a prediction written down who you think will win? Who you want to win? I have no idea. After the 80s movie poll, that, like, you guys are crazy. I have no idea. I never would have thought in a million years the Terminator would have won. Not that it's a bad movie, it's just that there were better movies. Okay. This is the shtick. And we actually need an 8th. So this is gonna come up. Actually, this is gonna come up to the second layer. 1, 2. Gross. All of these have to come up even more. So that they're lined up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, it just really makes things difficult. One, two, right here. Here is our locale. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. One, 1, 2. How do we do this? So we do smart splitter. Leftover moves down. Any overflow forward. I can move these. I'll have to. Two. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. Hey Dopey, how's it going? Welcome back. It's nice to see a returning viewer. Jay, you loaded up one of my save files and was completely lost? Don't worry, I load up my own save files and I'm completely lost. Just too much stuff to see and explore. To make an extra belt from the overflow. Yeah, I'm gonna make an extra belt from the overflow. My save file is the one remaining thing that I have that are members only. A YouTube sub will do it, Patreon would do it, and obviously YouTube membership will do it. And then you have to connect whatever you have, whether it's Patreon, Twitch, or YouTube, to Discord, and then you'll get that access. One, two, yeah. 1, 2. Oh no. We decided we were gonna do, excuse me, the hiccups. We decided we were gonna do the hiccups apparently. All right, now what if I do a merger here? All right, I got it. I got you, bro. I mean, that would work, but it looks like crap. I don't know how to do it moved all the way inside and shorty at the same time. I can bring it all the way inside. Yeah, merger. I mean, do we just eat this? I think we have to just eat this, you guys. And blame 1.0. I think I'm just gonna eat this. Not my favorite. But it'll be okay. Overflow back to where I got the belts already stacked. Yeah, but I'm still... Problem is, I've only left myself one row here. So no matter what I do... The only other way I could do this... And it might be better... if I loaded it into this one. Oh, God. Okay. I'll show you. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. When I start saying I can do this over and over again, that's when you know I'm starting to crack. Starting to crack under the pressure. I'll show you. I'll show you why this matters. You're gonna like it. Well, you're gonna like it if you're a nerd, but we're all nerds here, so it's okay. This is overflow, and this is overflow. You don't get to go here. You get to pass through. You get to turn into a merger. And then here comes the crazy part. Could you get a little tour when you're not busy? Yeah, I'll see if I can. Once I sort of solve some of this, I'll see if I can do that for you. I think I can do this. Please tell me I can do this, because I've made promises now. All right. Yep. Overflow's actually to the right. This is off. I'm gonna need to run something in here, make sure this works. Let's kill that. Okay, so we're doing a test. Make sure this works. All right, so what we should see is here. Let's do this slow. What we should see is this one fill up first, and then that one down there fill up. Okay. Nice and easy to see. Some wire. All right, so far so good. Once that fills up, then that down there should fill up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, nice, it works. And it stays within its lane. No more so than the fact that these mergers themselves kind of jump out of the lane, but I can handle that. Okay. We're gonna go in there. And you're gonna go away. More, huh? Overflow left. I mean, any left, overflow right, none forward. None yet. Hey, hey, Degark, do you spreadsheet your factories or you just do it on the fly? Okay, so let me show you, Degark. I have 3 stages of planning. The first is satisfactorytools.com. This is not the right factory. Let me switch over to the battery factory. This is our battery factory in satisfactorytools.com. And then I put it in paint so that I could draw on it and communicate with you guys and keep things organized. And I have them broken down into blueprints, A, B, and C, A, B, and C. And right now we're working on this section right here, connecting all of the Alclad sheets that get made with 56.5 B blueprints and connecting them to the 139 C blueprints. Okay, that's what we're working on right now. And then I've also broken down in a spreadsheet here. You know, this is each row, that 13 blueprints, and then this is blueprint C requires, and each row requirements 229, well, each blueprint has a requirement, 22.5 Caterium ore, and for the row, which is 13 of them, there's 293, and so on and so forth. And I planned them so that at least these two were nice and square. 780 plastic exactly goes into each row, and half of a belt of batteries come out of each row. So that's how I kind of planned it. Right now I'm dealing with a 683 bullcrap. That's why this is a little bit funky down here. We're having to play some games, but that's how I plan. That's the fastest way I can describe how I plan my factories. But yes, the nudge is in vanilla. Gizmo's on it. Check the smart splitter to be sure by pressing F and aim. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we don't need this. We can go straight into this one. All right, and now we need to drop down again. That's not enough. It's only 2. Needs to be there. There you go. That's lightning fast how I plan. Then there's some beltage here. It's in the way. I want to get in what I have here, and then I will make adjustments to those plastic belts that we already have in and that we're clipping into. So it's only a temporary clip. I will fix it. Come on, broski. Get my fly mode going here. And then the fly mode is not a mod. It is in-game sort of cheat mode, I guess. Yeah, no matter what, that's gonna end up clipping. I mean, we can go over and down, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, we'll definitely go over and down. So that's good. Okay, who's next? Who's next? You decide. Here's our next row. This is Group C, row C, 13 blueprints. And a merger goes down first. That's very inconvenient, sir. Actually, it's not that inconvenient because we're going up 2. It's a little inconvenient. How in the world am I going to connect that? That thing right there. I mean, I'm not. just getting merged together anyway, so who cares? I'll just do it there. Get this, get some of this. Oh, it's so close, you dirty sack crap. It's a half nudge. It's a half a nudge. All right, we'll just do it here. That is the better solution by far. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. So who stays? He's the pain in the ass. He's the worst pain in the ass. And then yeah, so we'll get rid of this and this and this. Okay, and then we go merger here. Nope. There, little half baby nudge, and then boom, boom. God, this is such a better solution. And now the merging happens there. Get rid of these. Okay. Still have to deal with that, but now there's only one stupid thing to deal with instead of a bunch of stupid things, and I can just make this go up above the stupidity and match it over there. So we're good there. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, now he's not in our way at all for now. And this goes here. Everything but that one gets deleted. Right. Any left, none center, and overflow right. So whatever's left, whatever can't fit down this gets overflowed and add to this bottom. And we're just stacking up. It's 97 per minute. Oh, you shitter. It's 97 per minute. Wow, guy. Per belt. And then all those 97 per minutes per belts add up. And then we'll go into the last one. Oh, autosave is here, so last chance to vote. Last chance to vote. How do I check the oh, I guess I could click on it. And can I see the results? Oh, I guess I could vote myself. Okay. That's how I'll vote. Oh, it has an ad. It's great. Okay, nice. I see that. I see Twitch's results, and we're gonna end the poll on YouTube, and we have a clear runaway winner with South Park. Very clear runaway winner. So we're doing on Twitch and YouTube, every time I have to do an autosave, which is every 45 minutes, I put in a poll, and we're doing the greatest TV shows of all time, a tournament style of 64, and South Park is our first winner. All right, next poll, round 2. I grabbed these today, put them together. Your favorite show may not be here, and I'm sorry ahead of time. Especially if you are not from the United States. Okay. Best TV shows of all time, round 2. House. Sons of Anarchy, The Office. That's the US version, by the way. But if you like the British version, I guess we could roll them into one, because I don't have a British one on here. But the idea is the US version. And Rome. There's our next set. I'm just trying to get a little organized for next time. All right. All right, we're off to the races on the voting. Rome is a little bit of a deep cut from HBO. It got canceled. Twitch, until we get Twitch really hooked up, best bet is gonna be to just that is Dr. House. Yes, Dr. House is to just hop over to YouTube and vote. Killer Rain and I are working on trying to get something long-term fixed up for you. But it's sort of pre-integrated over on YouTube, and it's really easy. And Twitch, we're trying to make it happen. So sorry, Dopey, I won't probably be able to give you a tour until I finish this little project I'm on, because I can barely keep it in my head what I'm doing, and so you know. Thank you for the follow, Party Game Plays and Zonk on Twitch. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Okay. I think we just finished putting those in, yes. So you can connect. And yep, you're in. Oh, we were down here. We were down here. We are not that high anymore, which is nice. Don't get HBO in Australia. So no Game of Thrones for you in Australia, huh? I've screwed something up terribly. And it's this. I've terribly screwed this up. Yeah, Killer Rain, man, I really appreciate you kind of doing this for me. Trying to, you know, put together a custom freaking thing. It's awesome. Just so that we can vote on silly polls. Let's see. None forward, any left, and overflow. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, next. Actually getting used to this thing here. Except it has to go there. Don't make that mistake again. Maybe that's actually in there. One, two, three. Okay. Who's that? Oh, that's the edge of the... I was looking in there, I was like, what the hell? The hell is that? It's the edge of the merger, or the splitter. And I'll get rid of these supports here pretty good, pretty quick. Yeah, Game of Thrones would not through HBO. Well, in theory, the rest would be available in the same manner, right? There are other options. I just mean it was an HBO created show, right? The Office is the only one you know some of. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. Okay, what's next? We have to do a little halfway marker here. A little something like this. Yeah, Rome was an older one. That's when HBO was getting into like their period drama, like violent period drama. They canceled it, and they've since said they canceled it early, and it was since basically somebody admitted that they screwed up because it made they were unprepared for how much money that it would make with DVD sales. It made an incredible amount of money with DVD sales, and then basically they were like, oh no, we screwed up by canceling it. It's one of the reasons that we get things like Game of Thrones. Consider it like a sort of proto Game of Thrones a little bit. Not in content, but I mean in sort of if Rome didn't get made and was relatively successful, then we probably wouldn't have gotten Game of Thrones the way we did. From a money perspective. One more. Hey, Tom G. We're out of iron rods. Good thing we have a bunch. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have enough iron rods. Are there any in the secret stash? Okay, there's at least some. So let's take out all there is, and then we'll order some. Oh, there's a stack. The not so secret stash. Oh, there was some. There's some more. Ooh, there's 2 stacks. Give me 2 stacks, give me 2 stacks. Oh, there's a shit ton. Where'd you go? A shit ton. Get back to it. Let's put, oh, we need to turn those off. Where were we working? We were working here, and what was I doing? What was I doing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. My better app just finished watching all 8 seasons of House for the 3rd time, so obviously I didn't vote for that. See if we can pull this off again. Okay. And we just have 2 left down there. Do the halfway marker here. And we're gonna cut this out like we have been doing. And we're gonna do this. Little half nudge. Hey Jay. What have you missed? You had to take a call? Not much. Still just hooking stuff up. We're about ready to be done with the Alclad aluminum sheets up here, though. We have other pieces to do, but we're about done with this. Smart splitter, butt scratcher. Sorry, I got lost in Narnia. But we're back. 1, 2. No. Sorry. Sorry. 1, 2. Two. I think it's in, and I think it's gonna work. It's pretty amazing, actually. Yeah. Great. Really happy with this. Let's clean things up a little bit. Get rid of basically all of these. I didn't want to delete as I went because in case I had to go back and fix some things, I didn't want to have to rebuild those. See, how's the poll going? Oh, we have a tie right now with House and the Office over on YouTube. We do have to fix just this little guy. Come on. Oh yeah, that was sweet. Oh, how long have you been there, Mr. Box? Oh, you just got here. What do I have way too much of? Rubber. I don't need you, rubber. Attitude like that's how I got 5 kids. All right, let's get rid of these. All right, now I just have to fix this. My best shows. 2 of those are on there. I almost put Queen's Gambit. I decided not to. I really do love that show. I was shocked Fargo was that high up on the list. I didn't think it was that good, but because it was on my list. And then I didn't put Lost either. So Chernobyl is on the list though. And of course Game of Thrones is on the list. And you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. 1, 2. Oh, dang. Dang, girl. Got that wrong. One wrong. How could you not have Lost? Lost was good for like 2 seasons and the writer's strike happened. I knew I'd make so many people upset. Kiwi Rob, yes, I have 5 kids. I have 4 girls and a boy. Look at this awesome belt work, no clipping. All right, I mean a little bit of clipping, but very, very, very little clipping. This is a bus. Bus, baby. I didn't watch the last couple seasons of Lost. The writer's strike just killed that show, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I went up and over. This is the most difficult belt work I've ever done. Well, I wouldn't say it's really, they're really, really tight. This is gonna look really cool when everything's flowing. Hey, look, plastic got here. Wonder how it got here. Drones? Must have been a drone. The leftover batteries in the drone port, maybe. Okay. This is good all the way down. All right. Dopey, you still here, man? I'll do a little quick tour. Does anybody want a little quick mini tour of what I'm working on? Because I haven't been outside in a while. Yeah, you're here. Okay, cool. Let's just do this. While I'm thinking about it. So the end of yesterday, what I did was, nice, good luck on the rail system. I hooked up, I actually spent most time working over there. So what I did is I hooked up the plastic and the petroleum coke to the, can't see them. Not this far zoomed in. I'm really pushing the zoom to its fullest here, but there's drone ports there on the edge that you can't see. I hooked the logistics up to those drone ports. All of the plastic that we need sent over to this base, and all of the petroleum coke as well. So that's what these are for. So they're all labeled and they're all set, but they don't have the drones built, and they don't have their batteries yet. But basically, this is Jedi Temple plastic in 8, and it says the number of parts per minute that this is gonna expel, basically. And I have 3 different drones that are gonna be delivering plastic to this one port, and those 3 drones come from the same 780 line of plastic. So in that manner, 3 drones, 3 ports, that's what it takes, at least at this distance, to move over 780 plastic per minute. Okay. And so Lost was not disqualified because of the ending. I just didn't think it was. I had to pick. Maybe I could have left it in. You know, maybe it was better than some of the other ones I picked. You know, there's only 64 slots, so it didn't make it. And I don't think it was really the ending. I think it lost it about halfway through, but anyway, it's all good. So that's mostly what we did. And so now to get all the petroleum coke and plastic that we need, and then we ran the petroleum coke and the plastic down through their respective the belt work. I think this was plastic here, yeah, and then I think this is petroleum coke there. And if we look at our sheet, these 2 check marks, this check mark and that check mark was done yesterday. Right now we're working on this check mark, trying to get all the Alclad aluminum sheets run correctly from where they are made in the B blueprint into where they're used in the C blueprint. That's what we're working on. And then we just finished hooking them into this first, floor 2, that's these rows. And so most of the work is done, except we do have to finish this little junction area that is going to be a little funky fried. Right here. We got to take these and get them into here. How many do we have on bottom? We have 3. I can take, this one is special. One, 2, 3, 4. Eesh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Mistakes were made. All 3 of these that I put in are backwards. The green one should actually go here. One, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Question for Ken: with your train system, do you buffer it? Yeah. So like when you put a train down, well, you have to. There's several things you have to do with trains. I can't totally get into a super deep discussion, but oh, not the station. Oh, it's not gonna let me put down a platform unless I put down a station. And it's definitely not gonna let me put down a platform if the station looks like that. It's my song, and I gotta reset my sound. Right, so when you put in one of these, you have to do this. Okay, have to. And then 1 out, not 2. 1 out, not 2. And the reason is because when the train is loading and unloading, this flow stops completely. So if you want 780 to come out of here, the only way to do that is to make up for the time that this is stopped completely by having 2 belts go from there to there. This has to be there. I would also recommend, depending on the use case, trains and dealing with trains is one of the few times that I actually use load balancers. So, you know, there is that. Okay. Why don't we just... 1, 2. That's fine. Actually, we'll go like this. You, my friend, go like that. So we're gonna pick off the top ones. All right. Now, who's green? You are, sir. You are the special one. Okay, nice. Those 3 are handled. Now we have to handle these 7. So, how many on the ground? Ooh. No, he doesn't get to go on the ground. He has to pick up that depth. Only 1 there. So let's get him knocked out. Oh, I gotta reset the sound before I forget, before my song ends. So I just have to reset this sound every day because voice meter potato sucks. But it's been reset. All right, guys, we're tied here. All right, this tie crap has got to stop. I know you guys do this on purpose. And it's a very, very effective troll. All right, and then 3 at mid-level. 1, 2. Burp. This actually may work to do this. It'll look way nicer too. Oh yeah. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. YouTube gonna ruin polls for everyone? Oh, that's what YouTube does best. All right, next 3. 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Two. Okay, we're in. That was relatively painless. You have to delete all these feet though. All right, that's gonna look sweet. Alclad aluminum sheets are done. Yes. This one on the outside is our green one. One, two, then 3 is a weirdie. I put them up here. We'll put them up there again. Oh, autosave time. Get your votes in. I'm gonna be right back. Last chance to get your votes in. Burning GC. Yeah, laggy. I went past the object limit about 6 months ago. And my autosaves take about 6 minutes to finish. That's how big my save file is. So yeah, it's a little laggy. But yes, thank you for telling me. I had no idea it was laggy. I've only been playing it for 700 hours, but thank you. So I'll be right back, and I will finish the poll. Last chance to vote on the YouTube poll, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's end the poll. We did have a winner. All right, everyone scatter. Now I'm back already. Too late. So house one. Right now we're doing, while I do the autosave because it takes so long, we're doing a poll tournament on YouTube. We're working on a way to include Twitch in a way that makes sense. But in the meantime, if you want to hop over to the YouTube live stream, I'm simulcasting. You're welcome to. We're ready for the next round 3. We're gonna do this to make it clear. And all right, round 3 is up. Hi, back. Hi, Octices. Best TV show of all time, round 3, Sherlock, and that is the one, if you didn't know, with Benedict Cumberbatch. Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and Chernobyl. We're still auto-saving, by the way. My save file is very large, unlike anything else I have, except my ego and my mouth. All right, there's probably a couple large things I have. But that's round 3 after a house win. So Sherlock from the BBC, the newer one with Benedict Cumberbatch, House of the Dragon, the Game of Thrones spin-off series, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and Chernobyl. It's struggling anyway. Yeah, it's worse when I get out and see the forest. Chernobyl's very good, Gizmo. Chernobyl's very, very good. It's a mini series. It's like 8 episodes. If you can get your hands on it, it's when you read the what it is, it doesn't seem like it would be that good, but it just, the way it's put together, it's very, very good. It's not gonna win here. No worries, Killer Rain. I don't expect it to work tonight. No way it's gonna win here, but it's very good. We are going to come out 3 here. Am I off by 1 somewhere? Kind of. Let's do this. We got to make this bus turn the corner. Okay. So we need 3. Go. And we're gonna have to go like this. It'll be, I know how to fix it though. Boom, boom, and then we can get rid of this. Make a little space by putting in one of these. There and there. All right, and here is our bus line. And we're gonna have to do something similar to what we've been doing before, fortunately. Which means that we have to all these go up 2. Nope. We can do it in reverse. Check this. No. He's there. Okay, goes on the bottom. Goes there. Yes. Yes. All right, we need a merger. Okay. Then a smart splitter. There and there. And we paste. Yes. Thief of Magog. Hey, good morning. Chernobyl's story is so good, especially the court scene. Yeah, and the acting. All those actors are just ridiculous. And you know, the underlying concepts that it shows you, mostly about bureaucracy, is just, it's crazy to watch. You know, it's just crazy to watch. I've made an error. I'm tired of making errors. No more errors for you, kin. Like that's ever gonna effing happen. I gotta move these down. Off by 1 whole meter. Means this goes up 1, 2. Okay. Gotta place our really needs to be pretty tight right here. Okay. And we gotta rebuild our smart splitter. Paste. Gotta rebuild this stupid thing. Right, and this guy. Then this guy. And then these guys. Everybody straight? Everybody straight and plumb? Think so. All right. Next one. Okay. Why are you explaining hide and go seek in the YouTube chat? I can't see properly yet. I still have sleep in my eyes. Yes, yes. Deepwater Horizon. I've not seen that. Thief of Magog, you live in Germany. Nice. 1, 2, 3, I think. I think I double tapped. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Paste, yes. And that's it. Now we just have this bro who is gonna come down and be Mr. Lonely. We don't need a depth of 3. I'm gonna stick with a depth of 2. So we're gonna get rid of this third layer. All right, and so now you're gonna come down here like this. And then I'll probably do some sort of overflow here and sink Alclad aluminum sheets. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I can get this right. In the first go. 1, 2. All right, do you connect? No, you suck. Oh, because I forgot to take into account those two. 1, 2. So he's 2 off. All right. That's the leftover. Everything should get... Well, yeah, should work. Okay. I think... That done? Did we get our first check mark done? Yeah, I think we're done. Let's review it. But I think we have finished all clad aluminum sheet work. Okay, so up here is definitely done. Yes. We've done all of this all the way down. Looks good. And then we connected up all of the Alclad aluminum sheets from here. It looks good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Okay. Okay, yeah, check mark done. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on chat. $29 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 19 likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. 31 viewers on Twitch. Again, second night in a row, Twitch is beating YouTube in viewers, which is relatively new for me. Let's see. Next is this aluminum scrap. Okay, so we got this. This aluminum scrap here is next. All right, and there's kind of a lot to move. 18,600. And we got to go from A down to B. I am not almost ready to turn it on. I have to put a check mark next to each of these circles and squares. We just did one. We still have sulfur to do, water, caterium ore, bauxite, copper ore, and the aluminum scrap we're about to start. And then I can turn it on. I'm hoping I can get 2 boxes, 2 tasks done a night, but that's pushing it a little bit. But I'm gonna try. Give it time, Kin, give it time. Gonna try. All right, so let's make a plan. How are we going to move? See these right here? This is it. This crazy aluminum scrap input. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot that gets moved. All All right, and I have sort of this middle tile picked out for the bus, but we have a lot. Let's look and see exactly how many we have, and let us add. Oh. A second layer here so that we can go over whatever's in the first one. First layer. You right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, it's not that one. It's the front one. And it's up 4. So we gotta build this layering up twice. There we go. So, and I planned it all this way. That's why all of this aluminum scrap is in one vertical level, and then that one vertical level starts here, and so it's gonna go like, you know. Oh no, it's off by 1, because of course it is. Of course it is. Because I forgot to put the one foundation down first. But I did plan this out to work like this. Okay, we might as well just put in this one too. Yep. It's right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the receiving end of the scrap. All right. Now, how does the scrap go into B? $31.20. Did I do them in 780s? How did I set this up? Is an overclock? Yes, check this out. Okay, so the way I've set it up is, yes, here it is right here. Okay, I've got 2 different versions of blueprints. One is a little bit overclocked, and what I've got here is a group, and a group is you cannot, they have to be, when you line up blueprints, they have to be in whole group numbers. So in this case 3. So each group is 1 natural blueprint, okay, no overclock, and 1 overclock. And if we do that, then that lets our scrap be 780 exactly. And I did this so that we can just feed in 1 line. So this is going to be really, really easy, especially after we did this bullcrap. Basically, each of these is a bunch of 780 lines. That's it. It's just a bunch of 780 lines, because 3 times 780 not quite, is it? Is it 4? It's 4. Yes, 4 times 780 is 3120. So each row gets 4 full belts of aluminum scrap. It couldn't be easier. Okay, that's what these are. Full belt, full belt, full belt. Okay. Over here, all full belts. Boom, 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 boom. Now, unfortunately, we have a lot of belts to stack, but we can do it. I feel good. I feel good. That is where the scrap goes in. Let's figure out where the scrap gets produced. And that's actually going to be on the top floor. Group A here. That's where the scrap comes out. Now, let's make sure that we're doing the same thing here. Output scrap 4,000. All right, so we've got 7. That's a short one. Let's not use that one as an example. Yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 times 780 plus 100. Is that 1,000? 4,000? 5 times 780. Yep, 3,900 plus 100, 4,000. So they're all right here. We will have some extra bros that we got to add up. Okay. 200 there is going to be a bonus. 200 there is going to be a bonus. That's 400. And then we have 260 here. So that's 660 extra in its own special belt. But that's fine because we need, there's 650. We need extra 650. So we have 10 extra scrap to work with. There it is. There's my 10 extra scrap. It's already accounted for. Yes. Okay. Okay, the math all works. We just have to make the logistics work. Where are we gonna go? I think what I want to do, let's bring this all over here and then go down. Where's he gonna be? He's gonna be right here. Maybe here. Down again. Yeah, thank you, past kin. Exactly. Poor past kin, you know, he never gets... Oh, wait, we're at the bottom. Whoa, whoopsie. How'd we get down here so fast? Oh, no, we're not. This is an optical illusion. A B is never going to get turned on, so we don't have to worry about him. So then we'll just feed them in. Starting, well, probably this way, and we'll split off the ones we need to that way. Yeah, okay. This is gonna work. We have a lot of belts. How many total? 14. 960. That divided by 780. 19 belts. We have to move 19 belts. I can't even do that in two full. Well, no, I could. How many fit? 12. $19. We go. Holy crap-o, that's a lot of belts. My light on. I don't know when that got turned off. Sorry. Hey, Madrigal. So we'll do 10 and then 9. So here's the 9. 9's gonna look like this. N is instead gonna look like let's put it at the. Alright, I'm gonna switch them. This first one's gonna carry the 9. Sounds like I'm doing math. Carry the 9. I am doing math. So many belts. There, that's 19. I think. So that means we gotta go. Seven high. At the highest point, but the 7th one can stack on here at the end, so that's okay. Yeah, let's feed them out first and then we'll feed them in. Ooh, are you next? Shoot. They need to be moved over. Do I feel sheepish? Right, and then that guy in. Hey, that looks good. That looks good. Killer Rain. I do not deserve you helping me the way you are. Thank you, man. Okay, I think we should build it this direction. So we build a stack of 6, and then a stack of 7, and then a stack of 6. Actually, let's move him here. Stack of 6. No. A sack of sticks. That'll work. I'll move it if I have to. Okay, who's gonna get the Funky Town? I think it should stay on the bottom. Does he go in the front or does he go in the back? It's gonna be clipping either way. He goes in the back. He goes in the back on the bottom. And he gets a merger. He's the only one that gets a merger. Because he's special. Isn't that special? You're getting there. Oh, we need a halfway mark. What happened? What happened? You see, what had happened was I put it in the wrong spot. Same with this. Right, same here. I just feel like I want to quote Captain Picard when I say here like that. Yeah. Too far. And it's going the wrong way, but not for long. All right. think we stack up the back. And we have 6 in the back, and he's 1. So best to do this, I think. One, two, three. One, two. I hate combining ramps with lifts, but it's the only way I think we're going to be able to do this. 1, 2. Could I do a shorty lift here? Yeah, I could do a shorty lift. I could do a shorty. All right, shorty, what do you look like? Well, you go there, and then your friend goes there. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. Super clean. Oh no. All that celebrating. And I was off by freaking a little bit. Okay. Buffed right out. So much aluminum scrap, you guys. This is like one of the hardest parts of this factory, is dealing with all this damn aluminum scrap. All right, I put one of you right here. Are you gonna work, or are you gonna be a pain in my ass? Now next, to figure out how we're gonna load this. Probably, I got an idea. Probably like one, two, 1, 2. All right, will you connect, please? You please connect? You will not connect, and that's because I built you wrong. Needs to go there. One, two, 1, 2. Now, will you please connect? No. Why? Why? That's okay. Okay. Two, one, two. That's going to take up too much space. Okay, that'll work. That's repeatable, even when we start running out of space. Where do we go in here? That's one. We're doing, I can't remember, 7 or 6. It's 6. We're going 6 high in this row, or in this column. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is the last one, Mr. 6. I need to switch them. There. All right. Interesting problem. Okay. Now let's finish off this first column that we have done. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Autosave is any second. Get your votes in on the YouTube. As a reminder, we're voting on the best TV shows of all time, round 3. Oh, and there's a tie. Shocker. Sherlock and House of the Dragon are tied for first. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is the third, and Chernobyl is fourth. I'm shocked. By the way, new rule. I'm the tie-breaking vote. So I get to choose. Oh, there's the autosave. I knew it was coming. Watching a streamer talking to himself. Well, I'm watching you talk to yourself in chat, so there, ha. Okay. Last vote. All right. If anybody else wants to break the tie on YouTube, you've got about 30 seconds left between Sherlock and House of the Dragon. Because if you don't, I will. And you may not like what I pick. 10 seconds. This is on YouTube. All right. Poll is ended with a tie between Sherlock and House of the Dragon. And what does Kin choose? I think you know the answer to that. House of the Dragon. Sorry, Benedict Cumberbatch. This next one is a very wide variety. Very, very wide. House of the Dragon wins round 3. I threw in one of these for our friends across the pond, and you'll know exactly which one. This is such a wide freaking gambit. All 4 of these. Very different. All right, here we go. Best TV show of all time, round 4. Poll is in on YouTube, and our choices are Mr. Bean, Community, Andor, and Dexter. And shocker, Mr. Bean is the first to catch a vote. Twitch, again, we're trying to get it set up for you, but it's being a pain in the ass for Killer Rain, and he'll get it, I think, eventually. But in the meantime, feel free to pop over to YouTube. Here's a link. That would work. Yep, there you go. If you would like to. You've never heard of Andor? The Star Wars show? Gizmo? You've never heard of the show that's the prequel to Rogue One? Cassian Andor. That's his name. Spying is his game. We're still on autosave, but we'll be here. We'll be done shortly. Mr. Bean taking an early lead. I mean, you've heard of friggin' The Mandalorian, right? You know that Star Wars started making TV shows, right? We've talked about this. Have you not heard of any of the Star Wars TV shows? You've never even heard of them? I think you're lying to me. I mean, I'm not saying you have to watch them or anything, but you've never heard of them? That's crazy. It animated. You're just trolling now. This is what I get. 26 viewers on YouTube with 21 likes. Thank you. And 32 viewers on Twitch. Twitch still beating YouTube. All right. We're not going to be able to make that, are we? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I know you're trolling now. Yeah, I need a... Let's do a halfway point right here. Oh my goodness. What is happening? These reversed? Yeah, because I built them poorly. And 2. 1, 2. 2. Andor is considered the best Star Wars TV show. Very, very, very close. Well, some consider it the best. Very close to Mandalorian Season 1 and some of Mandalorian Season 2. It is like a prequel to the Rogue One. All right, we're 1/3 of the way done with this. Half. We have to do the pickup. We have to load these belts and then we have to drop them off. We're 1/3 done loading them, but I think I've got the process figured out. So I'm not. I think we'll speed up here. All right, so there is going to be clipping when this one goes to the back. There's nothing I can do about it. It's going to clip through like this. So I'm sorry, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right. All right, so now we move. Maybe here. Oh yeah, we got to do it. We got to do a little shorty trick. Oh yeah, I love that trick. And then you're not going to connect, are you? Well, especially since I didn't set him right. Let's play. Push the wrong button 17 times, kin. There we go. Now, will you connect? Oh yeah, get in my belly. Right under it, 1, 2, 3, and over 2. I think that'll work. Nope, it was 4. Ooh, we have to start high and go low, don't we? Yeah, we have to start high and go low. So, and this is right. Doing 7, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we're gonna do all 7. All 7 on this row. Okay. So, how about we'll all get this. Then we come up. Right now, we decided that it was going to be 4 from here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like too much. It was not. Spoiler alert, it was not too much. Had it right the first time. Okay, so you're in, and you guys get deleted. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is pretty fun. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know you can see conveyor poles? Zoop conveyor poles. Do you mean like? Do you mean like this? You mean like this? Riemann 87. By Zoop. Oh, the stackable version. I knew that sort of deep down. I used that in an early, I remember I used that in an early VOD because somebody told me and I'd forgotten. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder. That's a nice trick. It's a good one. Two, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on Zoop, so we can go up like that. Actually, we don't even need to go that high. I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. Princess Bride lost in the last tournament. I'm sad. I'm still not over it. All right, and then all right. Here's our short shit. 1, 2. I think. Up 1, and here you go, Shorty. Oh yeah, Shorty. Shorty's in. And then we just have to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. All right, that was not that bad, actually. We got 6 of these in. and it looks really sick. Really cool. John Jarrett. See, Ken, I know a lot of TV shows. Okay. Dad's Army. Yeah, okay. I believe you that you know TV shows. So this stackable will actually be really helpful here. Yeah, thank you for the reminder on that one. I definitely forgot about it. Dude, seeing these all full of aluminum scrap is gonna be so cool. Alright, but I do want to delete these. Because I do not... I like the floating look. I like the clean look. I shouldn't say I like it floating. I like it clean, and I don't care if it's floating. And who's winning? Oh my gosh, Mr. Bean is still kicking ass. Oh my god, I can't get it right. I think it's fast enough for me to point to the ones I do know. Yeah, Bonanza, John Jarrett, oh no, she brought up Gunsmoke. That's what she brought up. Oh my gosh, I still screwed it up. She might have brought up Bonanza too. Lena was talking about the ye old Western TV shows. Okay. All right, quarters are a little tight here. Oh no. Oh no. We'll get it. Gunsmoke was a game on the NES. You know, it'll look better if I don't do that. It'll look better if I do that one last. Probably how I should have done those other ones. All right. You know, if I did this right, I wouldn't have had to do that little wiggle. But I kind of like the wiggle now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. All right. One, two, three, four, one, and over one. So we're over one and not over two. Can we do it with the three? All right, we can. This will be a little bit different shaped wiggle. That's gonna be really hard to build, so still gonna do it this direction. You. MacGyver, Brady Bunch. Yeah, I watched a lot of those. Green Acres. Addams Family, Monsters. Yep. I watched a lot of those. So my grandparents had cable when I was growing up, but my parents never did. What is? I feel like there's an error. What is going on? Something's wrong. That's 9. 9, and that's 9. 18 alone. Plus those. I made a mistake somewhere. Where have I screwed up? One has 4 and an extra, right? Wrong. What is the problem? $780 scrap. I was looking at B, dummy. You frickin' dummy. You dummy, dummy, dummy. I'm looking at B. We need... $24. Oh, there's not 19, there's 24. Why do we have 18.6 scrap there? We only need 14.90. Where's the other scrap go? Does the other scrap go to B? I mean D? The other scrap goes to D. D for damn it. D that we're not using. D's nuts. Okay. Everything we've built up to this point is wrong. I mean, after this point. We'll leave those for now. All right. Stupid. What did I say? I was looking at the blueprints that use the aluminum scrap, not the blueprints that create the aluminum scrap. 24. We need 24. Three times 8, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. Okay, we can keep most of this. I got it. I'll fix it. Mistakes were made. Tell me you're shocked, right? Losing it. I've never had it in the first place. I'm gonna get my rabies shot. You can only keep your eyes open. Night, Kin. See you Monday. Yep. We're playing a new game Monday. Most Satisfactory streamers are people that don't speak English. Is that true? No, I don't know if that's might be true. All right, so how many more do we need on here? 2. So that means we gotta kill these 2. Sadly. 1, 2. Right up next to it, yes. And then we need 8. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Okay. We're gonna do the same wiggle. At least that we can keep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then we're gonna need put this in, but we have our zoop now. So we can come up here like this. Need another. Please, sir. I need another. Need another brain. Okay, and then that connects to that. All right, we're off to the races. And this goes. And let's do it again, and this time less screwing up. 1, 2. One, two. I'm not foaming at the mouth. Yet. How's our votes doing? Mr. Bean is still kicking ass. 10 minutes, roughly 10 minutes left. Hold on, my dog's outside, and he should not be outside. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My freaking dog wasn't outside. He was inside. He was barking because he really had to go to the bathroom. Apparently, none of my family let him out before they went to bed, and he peed in the hall. So then I had to clean it up. So yeah. There's always something. Always something. Come all the way up. So anyway, sorry about that, guys. What are you guys talking about? At least you guys are keeping yourself busy while I'm dealing with crazed animals. Yeah, that still works. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we gotta plug this in. Really appreciate the reminder on the zooping of this. It's really actually saved me some time. The rest of these built. Okay. All right. Cassowaries. I don't know what a cassowary is. I assume that's Australian for dog. Here. Let me look it up. Flightless bird. Is that what you guys are talking about? That's a crazy looking bird. I have no cassowaries guarding my property, thanks. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better. Yeah, that was Very, very not straight. And this is backwards. Hi, Frying Pan. My name's Fire. How are you? Okay, I think that's actually correct this time. And to get this right and be sure we're gonna get it right, I'm gonna pop these. One, two, three, four. So much scrap. I would like 3. One, two. One, two, three, four. One, two. All right, we are almost back to where we were when I realized the mistake. And the dog has been taken care of, which, you know, is also very important. Okay. It goes there. Guy doesn't go here yet. Right? Have everybody? What was our setup? I think was here. That's a full one too. Uh-oh. Crap. Autosave time. I can't go check. Okay. Who's our winner? Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean handily. Handily How many batteries? Yeah. Here's the final. I'm doing max battery save. 41,007. It's 41,070. Is the actual number. 41,000. No, not 41,000. That would be really insane. 4,170. Apologies. Ripping pieces. 4170. It's max batteries. It's all the bauxite on the map. That's the plan. All right, let us do the next poll. We got to end the last poll. And Mr. Bean won. Mr. Bean. You know, I'm not happy with one of these next choices. I'm not even going to tell you what it is because I'm going to remove it. And instead, I'm going to put in a request from earlier. I'm going to call an audible here. Oh, you got it? You got it done, Killer Rain? Nice. So here's the next boy. While we wait for autosave, we're on round 5, and here we go. Nobody'll know which one I pulled out. All right, here we go. Best TV show of all time, round 5. Start poll. So what I'm doing is every time I do an autosave, which is every 45 minutes, my autosave takes about 6 or 7 minutes to save because my save file is way too big. And so when I have an autosave, we've been messing around and doing a poll. And today's poll, we're working through 64 choices of the best TV show of all time. And you guys are on round 5. And we have Doctor Who, Lost, Downton Abbey, and Rick and Morty. There was a choice when reading it just now. I wasn't happy putting it on there. And so I replaced it with Lost. There was a couple of people. LV Rubicon, you asked for Lost. Rick. Morty. Oh, geez, Rick. Morty. Sometimes I pull a Rick and I burp while talking. But I don't mean to. Get rickety wrecked, son. Wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, I think Rick and Morty will do well with this crowd. Probably not. This isn't probably the Downton Abbey crowd. Oh. That's slick, Killer Rain. Killer Rain has been working for hours to try to get the polls working on Twitch similar to what YouTube has, and it's looking nice. You're gonna have to write out the Killer Rain. You're gonna have to write out the what I did. What I did, you guys. Forgot him. I forgot him. Everything's thrown off by 1. Is there any way to cheat on this? I don't want to have to do this again. Is there any way to cheat? I mean, I could do a nasty clip, but this looks so pretty. Ken with the screw ups, Ken. I'm sorry, you guys. You know, it's so close to being really cool, and then I screw it up. Stupid thing. One, two, should be here. It kind of still works. I mean, it definitely clicked in. It looks kind of like crap, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Shit happens when you party naked. Gonna get it right, though, and it'll be all the more spectacular for having done so, right? Right. Right, there ought to be a law. That was a reference to Schoolhouse Rock, which I am sure that unless you were from the United States, you would have no idea what that is. I'm just a bill, yeah, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long way to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while you're sitting in committee. But I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill. There's two things people don't want to know how they're made. 1, 2. Laws and sausages. And apparently, really complicated logistics. Should have been done with this like half an hour ago, but I keep screwing it up. 1, 2. But at least we have the poll to entertain us. Your answer special characters are set, so try to refrain from using them. Yeah, no worries, I can do that. I will work on a way to get a read from a paste bin so you can just copy and paste in a certain order, because Twitch chat is hard to type. Yeah, dude, you're like going above and beyond here. I really appreciate it. All right. For the love of everything, please. I don't want to do this again. Don't make me. I'm sorry. Need 8 at this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's finally counting out correctly. I mean, I guess I could just do this so I don't have to recount them. Move it over to. And then delete. That's nice. I'm gonna work out the fastest possible way to build this, and then I'm gonna finally be done. Which is kind of the story of every Satisfactory player's life. You're like doing this complicated thing, you finally figure out a way to like build it efficiently, and then you're done. Is that right? Now I'm super... it's just an optical illusion because it's in the belt. Yeah, okay. Calm down, Kin. Calm the F down. All right. I think I'm finally good to delete these. All right. Okay, last set. The last melon. We got to do a little shorty. A little shorty. 1, 2, and then 1 up, and then I gotta attach a little temporary thing to you, I think. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then you, sir, get to slide right in. Okay. Now, I think now that I've had a chance to redo this a bunch of times, I want to pull this back one. There. All right. How's this look? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just come up. Yep, like all the rest of them. Oh, I wonder if I could pre-build these. That was nice. Well, it's off to a great start. Oh no, he goes here. We're okay, we're okay. We are okay, and I'm just gonna keep telling myself that, like the dog in the burning room. Pay no attention to the pain behind my eyes. Okay. Okay, shorty time. You know how to do that. Yep, went right in. Okay, Mr. Shorty. Two, three, four, 1, 2. You go there. Oh my God. We're finally done. All 24 of them are in, not 19. Once I stopped making mistakes, it went in pretty fast. All right, let's get rid of these. Get rid of the feet. You guys know I can't stand feet. All right. Okay. Whew. All right. Just had to reset my brain. Now. Now what? Come down to here. We moved over. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think we started here. Yep. All right. 8 in a row. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotta put in 24 of these mothers. Yeah, sorry guys. I hate to do that to you, but we're not gonna talk about that. I don't want the I don't want the drama. Sorry. Otherwise, I would absolutely, personally, I would love to talk about it. As a human being, I would love to talk about it. As somebody who has a YouTube channel, I am gonna. That's probably not the best topic of conversation. But oh. We've done pretty good keeping away from specific type politics, and I would prefer if we sort of keep it that way. You get your American news here. Probably not the only one. All right. How are we gonna deal with this? The light is right there, which I could totally get rid of. And I think I will actually. Need to bring it in here, but some of these are gonna drop off, and we're gonna toast them. So we have 24. You only need 19. How much is in the bonus guy? The bonus guy is got 600. Well, if we just go like this. Take that minus 23, and then take that times 780. 660. Okay, he's got 660 in him. So I'm not exactly sure how that works. Hey, X-Dude and Valhalla Pickle, welcome you two. I marked it. 260. Okay. 260 plus 400 is 660. Okay, so that's right. Perfect. 660 is good. 660 is good. All right. What's the weird input? 650. It's great. So we need to keep track of him, and he goes in E. He's gonna go in over here. The weird one is gonna go this way, and he's gonna go in right there. Okay, so he's good. He's gonna produce an extra 10 per minute, but I might do an overflow for him. I might not. I probably should. So that means I need 6 overflows. We'll run them this way. All right, and then 2. Oh. Really, I'm off by 1. I don't have room for 6. 3. I hate my life sometimes. There, that's all I needed. Off by 1 stinking meter. All right, so basically what happened here is I built this battery factory to include a bunch of parts for what was supposed to be the space elevator part factory that is not going to get built anymore. Because we're out of time. So I'm not gonna worry about, I've already set a bunch of the I'm not going to redesign the factory, but I'm just not going to turn on this portion of the factory. And this portion of the factory would be using this extra scrap. But I'm just going to coast it. Instead of redesigning the factory from the ground up, so that it doesn't need this much scrap, I'm just gonna take the scrap instead of using it. Wish you would build for me, thank you. Okay. Oh, I got that one off too. Oh my lord, it was off by 2 of them. This power should probably be hooked up to A. So we're gonna do that. So whenever A is turned on, these will turn on. Right. Okay. And this light is gone. Let's see, how's the vote going? Doctor Who is winning against Rick and Morty in a close second. Okay, our green one is our special one, and he's there. Two. So many belts. Oh, I wasn't even close. Can these zoop too? These can zoop too. Maybe. Nope. Right. The awesome sink looks tiny, just shows how big the factory is. Yeah, it's true. 6 awesome sinks take up a very tiny footprint of this factory. Yes, the logistics work is not only crazy, it's making me crazy. But we're almost done. Or, well, I wouldn't say almost done, but we're getting there on this scrap. I think the hard part is done. Famous last words. Problem is, every time I build a section, I have to do 24 of them. At least now they're all even in terms of where the belts start. All right, now let's figure out the crossroads of these two items. I think now we build 19 of these. And we had decided 3 times 6 plus 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1 stays in the middle. Oh no, it's autosave time. All right, autosave time. You know what that means. Get your votes in. We're voting on the best TV show of all time. And we're on round 5. And we're doing it on YouTube. And we have all the votes are in, and we have a winner. And the winner is Doctor Who. No surprise there, really. Although Rick and Morty gave Doctor Who a good run for its money. Ooh, we got a good one coming. Next. So basically, I do these little polls while I do my autosave once every 45 minutes. And just because it's fun. It gives us something to do when I am autosaving. And we're up to round 6. This one's gonna be tough for some people. Gonna be tough. Here we go. Best TV shows of all time, round 6. Well, rip in pieces when we get to Breaking Bad, which is on my list. You can vote for it. But for now, we have Friends, Futurama, The Wire, and Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah, so did you send me yeah, what are the why don't you type out a procedure for me, send it to me in Discord so I can see it. Oh, I see. So if I just do this and then commas, 2 commas. Okay, I think I can handle this, even for me. And then a space in front of the comma, okay. Uh, 45. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see how I screwed it up. Oh. Well, I just typed that. What's the, yeah. All right. I forgot the damn command. Nope. Integrity failed. Nightbot says I have no integrity. Did it not like my paste? I think it's around 6 anyway, isn't it? Yeah, it's around 6. That's why I was wrong. Try that. Nope, still nothing. Sorry, I broke it. Autosave is up. So back to it, guys. In his learning coding during autosaves. It's not coding, it's just typing out commas. All right. Let's put all these in. I'm pretty crazy in Excel. And so it's really just a syntax learning for me. The logic of getting things to do what I want is not too bad. It's just figuring out the language, right? Because I know Excel and I know what I want to do, and I can typically do it pretty quickly. But yeah, I actually, in my, when I was going to college, my first degree was in computer engineering. That was what my degree was going to be. I really liked assembly language a lot, actually. But I got to JavaScript and I don't know, I couldn't really put it together as fast as I thought I should, which is stupid. You know, I compared myself to the other people there and thought, oh, I'm too far behind. I should have just kept going. I really enjoyed it. Knowing what I know now, I would probably do something more like you know, mechanical engineering or maybe civil engineering or something like that. You know? We are one off. Two. Two. Is handled. And then let's go ahead and see if we can get this perfectly lined up. If you hit T, you can get rid of that crap that's in the way there, like I just did. And then what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to line up, and let's make it a smart splitter. Trying to line up so that when we come up, we lock. So we need to hear the lock noise. We don't. No, you shithead. Yeah, no lock noise. So that means it's not gonna work. Can't snap onto the line. I'm not exact enough. I have to snap it onto a foundation, and then I have to run this like this. Right, now you work. There we go. One, two. Yeah, my integrity failed. The last lift needs to go the other way. I think we're okay. Yeah, I mean, if we do it this way too, it doesn't clip. But these are all going to be different places anyway, I think. All right, and then be two more. 1, 2. Let's do the low one first. Oopsie doopsie. 1, 2. Last one. Last one. 1, 2. And then don't forget to set my smart splitter. Overflow to the left. Okay. What are we doing with this light? I think we're getting rid of this one too. And it's time to figure out what's next. You know about the wire from Family Guy. Nice. How we doing? Who's winning? Ooh, it's a tie. 3-way tie with Friends, Futurama, and Star Trek: The Next Generation. How are we going to spread this out? 3 rows again? Yeah, I don't see why not. We need 3 to go this way. Including this one. And I guess we're pulling another light out. Lights got destroyed. One, and we might as well just peel off. Well, it's a little unfortunate. That one needs to go there. Let's handle everybody else, and we'll do them. We'll do that weird one last. Okay. Maybe these guys on the bottom. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna translate this? Well, first of all, let's bring it up. Let's bring everybody up. One, two, three, four, five. Right. Because we need to go down and turn at the same time. Oh, max value is 30 minutes. Got it. Okay, so that was probably why it was broken. I mean, it wasn't working for me. And now that you say that, I think I remember you saying that. I need to finish this setup tonight. We got to plug these 19 in. We got to bring them down, turn them around the corner, and plug them in. We can do it. Okay, so bottom ones go in the front. Back ones go on the bottom. I know that doesn't make any sense to you. How do we stack them? Trying to think how we stack these. This is an interesting problem. No, I tried to set it at 45 minutes. Why not keep it on the ceiling? Why not keep it on the ceiling? Why not keep it on the ceiling? Why not? Good idea. But I think I want it on the ground. I'd have to delete a bunch of more lights. Gotta think which ones go first. I kind of have to peel it like an onion. Well, it's more like I'm building an onion that has layers. Let me just start putting in what I think is right. And then we'll see how it looks and go from there. Rather than trying to do it all in my head at once. Because that ain't working. And I know that he has to go the other direction, but I'm just... Let's see, how did we get it in this position? We had to lay it out like this. I think I just... make this, don't do two things at the same time. I think we just do something like this. Yeah. Okay, and then these come forward too. Then I'm gonna have to turn them separately. I was trying to do this and turn them at the same time, but I don't think that that is gonna work. Be nice if I built them correctly. Yeah. All right. This is a little tedious, but what isn't these days, right? 1, 2. Two. And then the top 3 I will save to go the other direction. Where did I make an error? Middle ones. Thing. Middle ones are off by 1. I knew something didn't smell right. I'm having a hard time seeing chat. Yeah, the shape didn't add up. Okay, you got it. Okay, good. And then we come back out, just one more here. Boom, boom. And right there. This is the last one. All right, now all of these bros get turned. And we're getting it. And we're kind of saving the easy part for last. There's no funkiness with this. It'll just, they'll peel off the bottom. The top ones will drop down. And they'll move on. So that should be good. Now, these top guys. Let's give them a little bit of space. Okay, let's get rid of this scaffolding. Well, that sucked. Billy? Off by 1 meter. Silly, silly. Dilly, dilly. Oh my god, is everything on the ground now? Please tell me yes. Alright, it is. We're on the ground. Two. 2. Okay, those are in. 3 down. We had 19, right? So 16 to go. We have 16 here. Tell me we have 16 here. Or 5 plus 5 plus 6. Good. All right. Now, let's see if I can come up with the design I need. Test it. Yeah, looking good. Zoop time. I don't hear that noise very often. Blank. That wasn't a very good impression. Come on. If I heard you right, it's 5 plus 6 is not 16 but 11. Well, there's 2 5s. Sorry. It's 5 plus 5 plus 6. Yeah, I just did the second 5 in my head. Apparently didn't say it out loud. So I was like 5 and then 6, knowing that the first 5 was doubled. But yeah, no, we definitely have 16 here. I really hate these. I need to delete them. I hate it. This is exact. It's exact. This is absolutely perfectly exact. We're gonna have to do what we did before. 1, 2 here. I think so. No. No, we don't have to do the wave in thing. I think this will work. If I had set the damn thing right. Yeah, this will work. Oh my gosh, we're finally out of aluminum sheets. Well, now we're not. Okay. Find it so fun that you hate those, considering using them for decoration myself from time to time. Which thing precisely? Going to have to catch up right here. Oh, I know. Yeah. The conveyor, yeah. The stackable. Well, I don't like them on my belts. I like the belt nice and clean. And I can get rid of these aforementioned abominations unto the Lord. Boop. Right, we go boom, boom, and boom, boom. And did I get it wrong? Yes. It's autosave time. Guys, I have less than 45 minutes left, so this was the last round. We're gonna pick up on the next round of voting when we start up again. That's not what I wanted. But who's our winner for today? Oh my god, it's a tie. Really? You got 10 seconds to break the tie. How's my iced tea? Why, could you hear me drinking it? Try not to make sounds on the mic. Trying to get my viewership back here. We won't. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna finish this task, but I don't want to start another poll. So trying to look. My eyes are going out on me. Is that dust my eyes deceive me? Did someone break the tie? Hey, Pee-wee. Yeah, someone did break the tie. I was gonna choose the other one if I was forced to do the tiebreaker. All right, last votes. Last votes on the poll. I'm doing a poll on YouTube every 45 minutes when I do an autosave. I got the idea you didn't hydrate at all. I hydrate. Oh, what a mean thing to say, Gizmo. Futurama eking out Star Trek The Next Generation by a very, very thin margin. I would have gone with Star Trek The Next Generation if I was forced to do a tiebreaker there. So whoever put that last vote in put Futurama over the edge. Someone tied it. Sus. All right. So that's it. Round 7. When we get back to what everybody's appetite here is going to be Invincible. Yeah, I know I threw that in. I really like it. Shut up. Invincible, Batman the Animated Series, the one from the 90s, the Warner Brothers one, Firefly, and Arrested Development. So we're not voting on that today. That will be when we get started on Tuesday night. Must be a lot of Americans here. Well, it is 4 a.m. on the west coast of America at the moment. So probably not as many as you think. Vocalize the concern. I'm good. I'm goodly hydrated. No, you're making an assumption that I wasn't hydrated. I'm good. You know, when you weigh, 325 pounds, there's a little bit of a margin for error on hydration for at least a little bit of while. We're still on the autosave. We are done with the voting for the night. Our winners for the evening: South Park, House of the Dragon, 2 houses, Mr. Bean, Doctor Who, and Futurama. So we have a Mr., a Doctor, 2 houses, a park, and Futurama. So that's what is moving on to the quarterfinals. And I would have said, I assume you don't drink. No. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for your concern. What I really need to do is just stop sitting. Oh no, this one's off by 1. That's a bigger issue than the drinking. Been sitting too much. Too much sitting. I'm gonna go ahead and rerun this just in case. And speaking of, let's get rid of these. That's okay. I'm moving tomorrow. I'm doing a run. We're putting up we're installing our shed. So I'll have plenty to keep me physically active tomorrow. Okay. Very nice. Let's bring it to the middle here. Middle, right there. Problem with hydrating is it makes you have to pee. Oh, really? This is so much aluminum scrap. But we just have to feed it into this last bank. And that'll be it for the evening. I'll take some pictures of probably that. I really like how that bus turned out, where we kind of curve in. I'll throw up some lighting and oh, good. What my colors be tonight, guys? What should my colors be? I've been doing a lot of purple lately, so let's stay away from that. We go with like a blue and orange, or blue and yellow. Probably blue and yellow, more of a yellow than an orange. Yeah, Mr. Bean, Ken on YouTube, do you have it pulled up? Just chat or video too? I have a link that will just give you chat, easy to read. So I have a plugin on OBS that gives me just chat on one screen. I have it on 2 screens because I miss chat so often. So I try to, I have everything on 2 screens to help me not miss chat. How do we look? Are we square? We are. 2. That is the rest of this column. Let me get rid of this stuff. But yeah, I've got a pretty clean plugin. Almost as clean as my logistics. But we gotta do the shorty. Two. 1, 2. Did I do it backwards again? Like a dummy. All right, almost there. Why does it keep flipping on me? I don't understand. Okay, good. The math turned out. I have 2 places for belts and 2 belts left. No way. No way. I'm off by 1 meter. Guys, it's in. Just have to do a little bit of cleanup. That is 2 major tasks done today. And I would love to keep that pace up, doing 2 of these tasks a day. I don't think we will though, because you know, I don't think we can run like the bauxite and the sulfur both in one day or whatever, you know, because that's a lot of work running, especially the bauxite and sulfur. A lot of stuff we have to do. I'm not going to be super anal about like straight, perfectly straight belts out in the wild. As I might have been if we weren't, you know, racing. Can leave that. Just finishing up all this stuff. And then no feet for you. All right. We are getting there, one piece at a time. All right, let's check off what we finished. And that is this aluminum scrap. It took forever, but we got it done. So, these are check marks. Yellow is check marks. We still have to do Caterium ore, bauxite, which is going to be a nightmare. Water, which is going to not be really that bad. Copper ore is easy. Sulfur is not as bad as the bauxite, but not easy. And that's it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 things left to do. The problem is that the bauxite alone is probably going to be one whole stream. That's if I'm lucky. Sulfur alone is probably another whole stream. Maybe sulfur and like one of the easy ones, copper. And then maybe water and Caterium I can do in the same episode. So 3 more live streams minimum. That is minimum. 3 more live streams. And one of those, the Friday night stream, not next stream, but the one after, that one may be short. That may be a short stream. Because I have a heavy moving day the next day. So that is ready to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and grab a really badass thumbnail real quick. Oh, I hate it. I hate these things. And I'm thinking I really liked how it turned out up here. This right here, it looks really nice to me. Is that the cleanest looking one out of the 2? Yes. Oh, the double layer is kind of cool. But no, I think we're gonna go with this. Yeah, just like that. And we're gonna give us, we're gonna do the classic. I think blue and yellow. Large billboard, and we're out of crystal oscillators. Oscillator? I hardly know her. It even has an exclamation point. That's how you know it's serious. So bright. So bright and glossy. That yellow is way out there. Let's turn my light off. Oh my god, Becky. There we go. It's very bright. Very, very bright. Let's hold our horses back here at 2, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, something like this. I think this is it, guys. Rip in pieces. I had to rebuild my whole aluminum plant because the excess water brings everything to a standstill. Sink the water now in wet concrete refiners. Yeah, I came up with a blueprint that recycles it pretty flawlessly. Well, not pretty flawlessly, very flawlessly. That's what I'm using in here for this aluminum. We're actually looking at it. No, this is B. No, this is A. This is it, actually. Let me take this picture and I'll show you a little bit more of it. Let me just line up and get it square. Nice and zoomed in. Let me make sure that one's good. Last time I checked, it wasn't good, you guys. I looked at it and everything. I double checked and it was jacked up when I went to go make the thumbnail after I finished talking to you guys. I don't know why it gets jacked up sometimes. Figures. I have my most viewers right as I'm preparing to get off of here. Classic. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So we're good. So just real quick, let me get rid of these before we save. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. So real quick, yeah, this is what I'm doing. Basically, it gets made here. Well, this is the alumina solution. This is the alumina solution. The water is recycling here. Okay, and oh, he didn't get, that one didn't get hooked in. There we go. This row didn't get hooked in for water. Not a big deal. Gotta snap it in. The rest are in. So what I'm doing here is, oh, they're the wrong damn color. Okay, so what I'm doing here is the water from these come out and immediately go down, and then everything goes down again to go into what needs the water. Okay. So it makes it so that it's very, very difficult for this to back up because water flows downhill. But I've tested this. It works very well. At least you math like Ken. You know what, Pee-wee? My math is flawless. The math is not the problem. It's the execution. All right, guys. That is it. We are going to work on checkbox, check marking, more of these guys here. What do we do next? Well, I say we get the bauxite done on Tuesday. Get it out of the way, or at least get it started, because it's going to be the worst one, and then we'll kind of work backwards from there. So that's the plan. And Twitch, don't go away. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I always try to find somebody to raid. YouTube, please, on the way out, if you could give the live stream a like, that would be amazing. And we are saving. Nice. All right. Thank you for the follow, Peter87. 29 viewers on Twitch. We're gonna find somebody to raid right now. Let's see. Are any of my follows streaming right now? Do you guys have any requests? I don't see any of my follows streaming, so I think we may find somebody new. Yeah, all right, I got somebody for us, I think. Looks like English. Oh, there's spaghetti. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, Spongelet's raiding her. And now I'm about to raid her. Wow, it's gonna be madness. Sponge raided and now I'm raiding her. We double rated. All right, guys. Yeah, she's that's pretty funny. Right when I was hitting raid, Spongelet raided her. So she went from like 20 viewers to 60. All right, guys, I'm shutting it down. I'll see you next time.